Alright, here we go. Here we are on 10th anniversary. Thought I'd play some Minecraft just to play something chill that I can easily play while reading chat if it comes up. Got no goals for this. Just here to chill and play something relaxing. Alright. It's been a while since I played Minecraft. Hopefully it'll be a fun, relaxing experience. I know very little about Minecraft at this point, besides what's already happened like 5 years ago. Alright, so there's that. Let's see, what do we want to do here? I always tell myself that I'm going to make like an anniversary world that I can play every anniversary and then I forget about it and then just make a new world and a new game somewhere every time. So we don't really get to see the progress, but I'm kind of okay with that. Pumpkins. Do they still work on the head? Or do they have to be a jack-o'-lantern? I don't know. I haven't played the game in a long time. I don't know how things have changed. Back in my day, you could just put shit on your face. See, a lot of birch trees around here. Which is good for me, because I like the birch trees. Now we begin the crafting. Alright, how are we doing on daytime? Seems like we're doing okay. Let's run around a little bit more. Is there a way to turn music on continuously? Okay. Okay, let's do constant just because I like the music and it's relaxing. Oh, they changed this. Apparently the trees can get super tall now. Ah, lava pit. Might actually be useful to stay near here. Okay, since there's a lava pit here, let's actually camp out here. This spot looks good. Just need to keep some dirt on me just so I can get up high here. I need to be thinking about how I want to do this here. Make a staging area here, so we can have some stuff going. There we go. Hello, good soup. How you doing? What are your future plans for the channel? My life has been a little bit of a roller coaster in sort of a good way, so I'm thinking that I'm probably going to try to focus up on doing more main channel stuff. Focus on more sort of like a sort of focus on the main channel and the stuff on the main channel. And then also keep stuff going on the gaming channel. And I think the other two channels are just going to sort of be whenever something sort of happens. So, like, ESAS is effectively over, except for this last stream I plan to do probably next Saturday. So ESAS is basically just going to be done. I'm going to leave it up, just for the sake of leaving it up, just for context of other things. But that's going to stay the way it is. The music channel is sort of a thing that I just kind of upload randomly to, so there's no real plan there, besides just whenever I have something worth uploading, I'll upload it. Gaming channel's got a lot of stuff in the pipeline still, so that'll probably just be where I throw chill gaming stuff like usual. And then the main channel is just going to be, I want to put more critical analysis stuff out, so I'm going to try to do things a little bit faster for a mainline critical analysis type shenanigans. I want to do, there's a lot of games I want to cover in the analysis style that I do it, but a lot of them take a long time to get through, and some of them I want to skip the walkthrough section and just go right to the analysis of it, just because that'll save me a lot of time, right? Like for example, I've wanted to cover the Borderlands games in some degree of detail, and I like I want to do a proper like analysis of them, but it's sort of difficult to do because of the way that I typically do my analysis stuff, because there's usually the walkthrough section, then the analysis section. And then, you know, and so it takes a long time to script the analysis section, and it takes even longer when I have to go through the walkthrough section. So I think for certain games, I might skip the walkthrough section and just go straight to the analysis. But that sort of comes down to how you guys feel about it, because I've taken a couple polls about it, and people seem to be in favor of the walkthroughs, like the walkthrough sections of the analysis videos, so I might keep those on maybe smaller games, but I'm not sure. I'm sort of at a crossroads where I'm still trying to figure out exactly how much effort I need to put in for certain parts of videos, because there's a lot of videos that I want to make, and they require a lot of thought. I guess is sort of where I'm at. I got a lot of stuff in the pipeline. There's a lot of stuff I want to do, and I want to do them faster than the way I've been doing them previously, because it's just taken so long to get through like individual games. Like the Skyrim arc of this channel has been very long-winded, because it took me like 3 years to record all the footage I needed, and it took like 2 years to record all the footage I needed, and like another year to script the first like 10 videos. Then the analysis section is still in the making, so it's just taken me a long time to get through that. And I'd like to get through more stuff. Also, sorry for the rant. Hello, Pita and R1R1R2. Good afternoon. Looking forward to watching the latest Skyrim video when I get to it. I hope you enjoy it. It took me a long time to make it. And you can tell because my audio quality shifts throughout the production of it. It's kind of funny how I unintentionally make the longest video of my career so far, covering one type of section of material from Skyrim. Like, just the stories and characters. Not even all of the stories and characters, but just some of them. And the video ends up being 8 hours long. I would call that a win, all things considered. Alright. See, yeah. But yeah, I want to do more stuff on the main channel, because I had a lot of fun working on the Transformers video. The sort of like revised version of it. I'd like to do more movie and TV show related things like that. And I'd also like to do more gaming videos that are not necessarily full on analyses, but like things that talk about certain topics in certain video games, you know? Like the Elden Ring video was a good sort of can these burn? Oh, they can. Sweet. But yeah, like the Elden Ring video was a good testing ground for doing something that wasn't a commentary and analysis, but also brought up a lot of significant opinions I have about like Elden Ring and criticisms and praises I have for that game, right? So it's been good to sort of test the waters with things outside of what I typically do. And it's also fun. Like, it's just fun to do something different. You know, it's also fun to just try something new. And so I'd like to do more stuff like that, sort of as things go on. You know, I've got a lot of ideas in the brain right now for a lot of different types of videos. So it's really just a matter of, am I going to have enough sort of, am I going to have enough ideas to sort of work given my new schedule, right? Because I'm a family man with a family that's growing and will probably continue to grow in the future. So I kind of need to be mindful of that when it comes to YouTube stuff. And as much as I would love to stream more often, I'm just simply not going to be able to sort of after this holiday season, which is a shame. But I will be able to stream every once in a while, sort of like I am now. Because I'd love to stream more. I really enjoy streaming. It's a lot of fun. And I'd just like to do it more. Just the main issue is just finding the time to do it. Now, if YouTube was my full-time thing, then I could stream a whole lot more. But sadly, I'm only making about $10 a month. I cannot support a family on that. No. I have to get back to work now, but hope everything goes well for you and the family. Thank you, R1. I hope you have a good day at work. Alright. I think at this point, I'm just going to probably just work on making this house that I want to build. I plan to stream for about another 5-ish hours or so, just to kind of give some people time to get in if they have different schedules or if they you know, are in different parts of the world. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. But yeah, I've got a lot of things in the pipeline for projects. It's just a matter of picking and choosing what to do. I tend to... it's a bad habit of mine, but I tend to sort of give myself a couple of projects to work on, and then I end up not... Like I'll get really into one project, get a good bit of the way through it, and then I'll start thinking about other projects for the future, and then I'll get distracted by those projects and start working on them before I finish the first project. And I need to do better on that. Because you can't really finish multiple projects if you don't finish the first one you started. You know? So there's just a lot of... There's a lot of organizational stuff I need to work on, but I kind of like where I'm at now, and after getting that one Skyrim video finished, it really helped sort of boost morale, because that was taking a long time to script the lore section for that video. And you can tell, because, you know, the video's 8 hours long. So it'll be nice that we're out of the lore section, you know, and I can talk about... Like, talking about the Skyrim mechanics and the art section are going to go by... Like, those videos are going to be a much faster turnaround than the lore section, because going through all the lore, going through all the lines of the characters, and all of that stuff is just... There's just a lot to cover. That was a lot of sort of... It got kind of repetitive at times, right? But when we get to the mechanics of Skyrim, there's a lot less mechanics to talk about, by comparison to all the stories and all the characters and the main Skyrim content, you know. So hopefully I can finish the Skyrim commentary by the end of spring next year. I might be able to turn it out faster. The lore section took a long time to get through, but I had a huge jump forward in progress in the past, like, month. Like, in the past month, I scripted, like, probably, like, 3 hours worth of stuff, then recorded it, then edited it in a very quick, like, turnaround rate. And that kind of surprised me because I was not expecting to have that work the way it would. So it really just comes down to, if I'm willing to just sit down, stay at the computer, and do what I need to do, everything will be okay. And everything will work out. Problem is, I don't typically want to do that. I usually get a little burnt out on a project, especially one like the Skyrim one, and I start thinking about other things to do. And then I get distracted by those things, and, you know... Oh, wait, yeah. That's how you make a shovel. But yeah, I got a lot I want to do. I've got a lot I want to do, and it just is going to take time, and I just need to focus on sort of one thing at a time. I think what I probably will do moving forward is maybe work on 2 projects at the same time moving forward, and just have a hard cap at 2. Because any more than that, then the whole process just sort of stalls as I cycle through a bunch of different things. But I really want to... I really want to move on from the Skyrim stuff once it's done. I'm ready to move on and do something else. Because it's been fun going through Skyrim and talking about all the different stories and the characters and the mechanics and the levels and stuff like that. It's been fun going through it. It's just after working on the same sort of project for so long, you're sort of like... It's sort of like when you're having a kid and you're just like, we've talked about it. We've been through the doctor's appointments. We've done everything. Now we just want the baby to get here, damn it. And I'm kind of at that stage where I want the final, like, Skyrim babies to get out there and, like, be done. So I can move on to other stuff. But that'll take some time. But yeah, I'm looking forward to wrapping up the Skyrim stuff and moving on to Doom 2016 and going through sort of the Doom arc, as it were. I'd like to cover games more sequentially because when I did the Dark Souls 2 video, I had no idea where I was going to go from there. And then I did the Dying Light one afterwards. And then I did the Dark Souls 3 one after that. And then I did the Modern Warfare trilogy. And then I did the Zombie Army quadrilogy. And then I started the Skyrim thing, and then I worked on an Elden Ring thing. So it's sort of been like all over the place in terms of like when am I actually going to do like sequels and follow-ups to things in franchises that people care about. And the way I'd like to do it now is I'd like to sort of stay focused on... I want to stay focused on sort of one sort of franchise at a time, or at the very least do a couple of things in a franchise before I work on something else, like if I get in, like, one day I hope to cover the Resident Evil games, and I don't want to do one Resident Evil game and then go do a random other game and then do another Resident Evil game and then do, back and forth forever, because by the time I get through all how many games are there in the Resident Evil franchise at this point? Like 15 if you include the original and remakes. It's a lot. It's a lot. And it's just one of those things where I've got a lot of franchises I want to cover, and they're just going to take time to get through because of the nature of the content. Like, I think I mentioned it earlier, but like, I want to cover the Borderlands games, but in order to cover them, the only way I feel comfortable covering something is if I play the living shit out of it. And hold on. Make sure I don't die here. I can't die on easy? That's pathetic. Go away. But yeah, I want to play through the Borderlands series, and the only way I would feel comfortable talking about the games would be if I play through as each class and get each class to max level while playing through the game and recording it all, which, as you can imagine, if any of you have ever played any of the Borderlands games, that would take a while. That would take a long-ass time. And it would be problematic for it to take so long. So it really just kind of comes down to, you know, just... I need to be careful which franchise I delve into at what time, because I don't want to take too long in between uploads. And that's part of the reason why I want to do more sort of remembering videos, because they're much easier to get through and make. You know, they're sort of little bite-sized things that can sort of be... they can be good little backups in between the major projects. You know, and I'm gonna need that. You know, in between some of these larger projects that I want to do. I also just want to cover a bunch of things that I have not typically covered before. Like, there's a lot of movies and TV shows that I want to talk about. And I just haven't made them in a format. So, yeah, there's a lot of things in the pipeline. I just need to figure out how to orchestrate it all. It's a lot. Alright, let's patch this up. I really need to build a house before I die. Need more dirt. Yeah, right now I'm thinking right now the two projects that are sort of taking my time up as far as main channel stuff is wrapping up Skyrim and then sort of doing a little bit of like pre-production work on the Doom 2016 thing. And unlike the Modern Warfare trilogy and the Zombie Army quadrilogy, I plan to do the Doom games sort of one at a time as videos. Because on the one hand, it'll turn things around much quicker, which will help. And the sooner I can turn things around, the sooner I can work on the next thing. That's sort of my philosophy when it comes to that stuff. And I also figured it'd give me some good time to go through different sort of aspects of things that I want to sort of deal with, I guess is the best way I could put it. There are a lot of things that I want to do, and it's going to be fun to cover some things. There's a lot of games that I have very strong opinions of that I've not really done more with outside of like playing the game and the highlights that appeared on the gaming channel for them. You know, so it's a lot of... There's just... Ooh, excuse me. There's just a lot I want to do, and there's a lot I've not covered yet. And so it's going to take me a while to cover those things. Alright, is this right? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I need this to be... I want those to be an odd number. There we go. We're going to make a nice little cabin in the woods. It's going to be cute. It'll be delightful. And then we can build a giant castle around it. Because that's the way I operate. Alright, that was 11, this is 11. We could make this just a big cube. Let me get down to it. Ooh, but yeah, lots of things in the pipeline. And this is one thing too, I'm never short on ideas for projects. always got something in the back of my head that's like, that would be a neat thing to do a video on. I've always got something. It's just a matter of, can I make the time? And can I get it done in a reasonable manner? I'm actually excited to go through the Doom sort of reboot trilogy, because even with a walkthrough section, those videos are going to go by much faster than any of the other. Like, going from Skyrim to the Doom series is going to be a breath of fresh air and a cold drink in the other hand. It's going to be a great thing, because, I mean, when you get down to it, you could probably beat each game. If you play on like a sort of chill difficulty, you could probably beat each game in like, I think 2016 probably takes me about maybe like 12 hours to beat if I go for every secret and unlock everything in time. And if I let's see, let's make a cool pattern in the floor, because why not? But yeah, there's just a lot of things that'll help speed the going through the Doom series along, just because they're not massive RPGs like Skyrim or a Souls game. I also want to get away from doing Souls content, just because a lot of my content has become sort of Souls heavy, and while I do have a lot of opinions about the Souls series and do have a lot of fun talking about the Souls series, I don't want that to be the thing I'm sort of known for. You know, I want to do a lot of other... There's a lot of other games I want to cover. There's a lot of other games I want to cover. Let's see, I wonder if I could do a checkered thing. I wonder if that might look better. Actually, let's not do a checkered thing. Actually, Now I'm confused on how I want to do this, which is never good. I don't know what I'm doing. I also need to start making some food here. Alright, I require a good hoe. The best kind of hoe. Let's see, I also need to... I also need to do some mining. Could really use some iron. Gotta make some buckets. Ooh. But yeah, lots of things to do. Lots of things to do. I do have sort of one more Souls-like, or not really a Souls-like, but a Souls Direct video that I'd like to do. I'd like to go through the Dark Souls trilogy one more time and sort of rank all the bosses in them, because I think it would be fun to do. And it would also get some opinions of mine about each boss's out that either didn't come up in commentaries, or how my opinions have sort of shifted over time. And I also think it would be fun to actually like mathematically break down the pros and the cons of each of the Dark Souls trilogy bosses, and just see how it, you know, plays out. Two games I've wanted to cover for a long time are The Evil Within 1 and 2 as well. And it's one of those things where I feel like if I cover those games, I should cover the Resident Evil games either before them or after them, since they're sort of Resident Evil adjacent. You know, because it's like I think the first game was directed by the same director as like Resident Evil 4 and some of the other games. I've also heard that a lot of the team that worked on Resident Evil, like a lot of the Resident Evil games, also worked on Evil Within 1 and 2. So I need to go through that. So there's just so much. There's just so much to do. I just need to make the time. All right, let's just leave this as it is with this sort of blocky thing going on. X marks the spot. Why did I come over here? I keep forgetting that I can do that like by hand. Oh boy. All right, let's work hard on getting this house done because I really need to have a permanent shelter. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I wonder would it look better like that? That's not right. I might like that more. Now I think about it. I actually do kind of like that. All right. Door. Door, butthole. Nice. Come here, cow. I'll be gentle with the knife. Let's see. Let's put a doorway like sort of like right there. And it'll parallel with the front door a little bit. Alright, now it just comes down to just waiting on some of these things to grow. In the meantime, I could try to work on getting some sand together. Gotta break that glass ceiling, you know. What, can I switch and... yeah. Alright, the frame is coming along nicely. Alright, let me start moving stuff inside the house. Alright, let's have you... Alright. We'll have a crafty corner. I think we'll have like a furnace like corner over here. Alright. Go ahead and board this up. I need a lot more just stuff in general. I'm gonna keep those saplings on me just to help restock these constantly. One of my fondest memories is playing Minecraft with my best friend and little brother. We just sat up in sort of like this game room at our house, and we just played Minecraft while listening to the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit soundtracks. And I think we played for a solid like 6.5 hours together, making different kingdoms in a creative world. Those were the days. Those are some great memories. I hope to recreate them one day. It'd be fun to play video games with my kids. I've already got a plethora of things for them to play when they get old enough to play things. Alright. Alright, I need to get up there. Alright. You're going up. You're going... No, no, we're not doing that. You're going this way. Alright, this one's gonna be awkward. Okay. Ow. Alright, we got the basic frame done, so now we just need to fill it out. Yeah, see, I just need something that'll keep the bad guys out. I don't think about it. I kind of like the idea of having like a big central sort of like wood spire in the middle of the house. I might do that. Could be fun. Alright, let's see. This is the thing, right? I've got a ton of wood, but it's not the type of wood I need. Alright, I think we'll... Went a little too deep. Alright, let me do something. Alright. Got a ton of wood, which will be helpful. Gonna need a bunch of ladders. Because it's time. It's time to do that thing I always do in Minecraft. Time to dig a big-ass hole. Not a big asshole. A big-ass hole. Alright, where... I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's a good way to spend the time. Alright, if I did my math right, this should line up directly underneath the entire edge of the house. Okay, that seems to have worked. Alright. This will be a sort of a staging area for mining. Alright. Is night almost over? Good. I need to figure some things out. Nice. Alright, does this still work as the same? Alright, good. Alright. Need lots of coal. Hey! Honeybee spawned. I kind of don't want to fuck with this tree now. It's right where I wanted to put the garden, though. Maybe we can work around it. I don't know. I've never done anything with bees in Minecraft, so I don't know how they work. You know, this will just be the coal making furnaces. Just some of these. We're going to make lots of coal. Alright. I really need to get stuff together so that I can make just some glass. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, let's burn you up with some stuff we're not using. See, can I burn stuff? Nope. Those won't even go in there. Alright, let's go get some glass. Or not some glass, let's get some sand. Okay, I think we have a good bit of sand now. Alright, I think we need to start mining now. I need to find some iron so I can make a bucket. I have such a lovely home, but no ceiling. We need to change that. I could make a pseudo treehouse now that I think about it. Actually, it wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Let's see, this is where the next floor would be. I need to look around here. I need to see what options we have for things. That'd actually be kind of cool. A campfire. I could build like a whatchamacallit. Will a barrel fill up with water? Wow, we got a lot of coal out of that. Hell yeah. Actually, wait. I need to make a lot of stuff here. Oh, whoops. Didn't make those high enough. Die, you. Ooh. Hello, Carlisle. How are you doing? I'm good, and you? I'm doing well. I'm just chilling. Just chilling on this anniversary. Thought we'd make a cabin in the woods and just have a grand old time. Happy anniversary. Thank you. It's been a wonderful year. Full of ups and downs, but mainly ups. Here's 10 more. Hopefully I can do better after 20 years on YouTube. Here's to at least 5,000 subs. I'm holding my drink up. The work you put into your videos doesn't go unseen, trust me. Oh, I know it's seen. It needs to be seen by more people. In all seriousness, though, I've had a lot of fun being on YouTube for a decade. It's been a lot of work, you know, but it's been fun. It's been very gratifying. Been very gratifying to have this hobby. I want to start doing content, but I'm so scared and I don't even know how to edit. I mean, my advice is just start doing it. You'll learn as you go. If you're always going to be afraid to make that first video, then you'll never make a video. You just have to sort of fuck around and figure it out. It's sort of my advice on it. You know, and it's one thing too, like, the first time you make content, it's going to be rough around the edges, you know, and you need time to grow into your content as sort of you mature on the internet as like a content creator. So the main thing is just be consistent with what you want to do stuff you care about, and try to take criticism. Try to take worthwhile criticism when you can. It also helps to do stuff that you've seen other channels do. The thing is, I'm also very lazy. Well, you can make lazy content if you want to. Just kind of depends on what you want to do. I mean, if you want to do like video game stuff, OBS is a good recording software. It's free. And you don't have to do any editing if you don't want to. You can just hit record, play a game for a couple hours or however long you want to. Hit stop recording, and then just boom. Your video's made. You just have to upload it now. But yeah, seriously, like, there's a lot of different ways to make content, and there's a lot of different types of content you can make. And there's a lot of easy stuff out there. It's just a matter of, you know, just sitting down and recording it. And you don't have to do like super highly edited videos unless you really want to do that. I mean, a lot of my videos are sort of minimally edited, but it comes down to style more than anything. Now, if you do want to make those highly edited videos, that is going to take a while. But it's very easy to be lazy on YouTube. I mean, just look at me. I'm pretty lazy with the way I do things. Once I finish building my PC, I will start. Good. How's the PC build coming? Is it one of those things where once you've started, you'll feel better about it? Or is it one of those things where you're working on it and just trying to figure it out? Alright, we got a good bit of wood. Let's go use it. Let's go do it. I'm just missing the CPU and GPU, and then I'll put everything together. Cool. I wish I was smart enough to put together a computer. See, that should give you hope. I can't put a computer together. Or, well, I'm too lazy to put a computer together. But if I can manage not to do it and be okay, you can do it. Did I grab any? I thought I grabbed some birch logs. Maybe I already put them in there. I don't know. I can't remember what I've done. I can't remember anything. Alright, we need to finish this building. Because, holy crap, this is taking too long. Alright. Let's make floors. I've actually never gotten into Minecraft for some reason. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. And I mean, I think it depends on sort of what you like in sort of a survival crafting game. Like, this is sort of an easy mode survival crafting game. And some people just like different elements mixed in together. Like, some people like the 7 Days to Die type of crafting games where, there's a lot more mechanically involved. It's a little more difficult, a little more in-depth. Or some people like the chill ones like this, where you can just have fun and build stuff. It's one of those things, too. Minecraft is a weird game. Like, I've sort of had my fill of it sort of in batches, because there comes a point where you've built everything you've wanted to build at the time, and so you kind of move on from it. Maybe you come back later to do something. But it's a pretty fun game, I think. It's very relaxing. It's a good game to play while you're doing something else, like listening to a podcast or a YouTube video or whatever. Or maybe one of my videos, wink. Alright, this is going to be a beautiful upstairs. Now, how do I want to do the ceiling bit? I could try to do like a log roof. That'd be very complicated. See if we can do it. That's not how that works. Okay. Come back. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. Might keep doing this. Alright, gonna need more. Alright, I can get rid of these. See, I'm trying to think of how high we should probably go. I think one more level will be enough. Ah, beautiful. I think there were some mushrooms over there. Alright, I'm not sure how much of these I'll need. For what I want, because I want to do like a thing where there's like a little tower type thing, like a little balcony up top. I'm not sure how I want to do it yet. Did you ever get around to finishing Lies of P? No, I made it up to, I think, the penultimate boss. The one that's like the super electrified one. The super electrified one with like 4 grabs in a row, and then I rage quit after that, because when a boss has a grab, when a boss basically has a grab combo where they can grab you at 3 different points in the combo, I'm checking out. I've dealt with enough Souls BS in my time. I didn't want to finish it. Yeah, I'd heard about Laxasia for a long time, and then I promptly had my shit pushed in. So That's what happened with me in Lies of P. Suffice it to say, I'm probably not going to go play the game again. The weird thing is, I enjoyed like the first sort of third of Lies of P, and then as it went on, it just kind of got more. It sort of became a thing where, like, it sort of reminded me of the worst parts of Bloodborne. Like as the game went on, we got more into the worst parts of Bloodborne, in sort of my personal opinion about it. Like as it went on, I just really started to get sick and tired of dealing with sort of the same kind of crap over and over. You know, of bosses just kind of flailing around constantly. You know, and also by the end of Lies of P, I was basically done. I mean, the streams are up on the ESAS channel if you want to watch them sort of in real time, but yeah, just I had my fill. I mean, I like the gimmick of it, but just over time it just got old. Got old kind of quick. I think my favorite boss of the game, though, was the one of those early bosses. I really liked the police boss fight. The more I fought him, the more I was like, okay, I kind of appreciate his moveset now. You know, I can see the openings in them. Whereas Laxasia just kept pounding me over and over and over and instantly shocking me to death, and just... It was one of those things where just, like, the red flags were apparent, like, within a few seconds of fighting. And that was when I promptly said no more. Actually, wait. Alright, I was going to make some... What are these? I forgot. How do you make a fence? That's not a... Oh yeah, it sticks in the middle, right? Yeah. Here we go. Nice little balcony. Also help me tell where my house is in this giant forest. I think one thing about Lies of P as well was I was already sort of in a... I wouldn't say a bad mood, but I was already sort of... I'd sort of like given up on like really getting good at Souls-likes after doing a bunch of the stuff for the Elden Ring video. And so going through that again with Lies of P, by the end of it, I was kind of like, you know what? I've given a couple of bosses a couple of tries, but, you know, it's one of, like, you can sort of tell when you're in, like, a bad boss area. But when the bad boss area just keeps going, boss after boss after boss, that's when you really start to be like, okay, I not only am I getting annoyed at this boss, I think at this point I'm just annoyed at the way the game works. So just, you know, eventually you just got to cut your losses and move on. That's pretty much what I did with Lies of P. And right now, I think the only other Souls-like that I'm probably going to play in the future is probably Remnant from the Ashes 2, or Remnant 2. But yeah, and the only reason I'm going to play that is because I already have it. Like I already purchased it. I already played it a little bit, and I played the crap out of the first one, so I thought I may as well give that one a second try. I also thought about going through Remnant from the Ashes again, but all that stuff's going to go up on the gaming channel, just sort of whenever I get around to it, which will be months on end, because I've been working on I've pre-recorded a bunch of stuff for the gaming channel all the way up until like, what is it, like April of next year. So that channel's good, and I've also been recording a bunch of Dark Souls 1, I'm doing a Dark Souls trilogy all boss run challenge where I play through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 over and over and over into New Game Plus, with each new run replacing every enemy in the game with a particular boss. So that's been fun. It's taking a long time to get through, but it's been a lot of fun to go through. And a lot of pain, I will admit. There's been a lot of pain in those runs. But it has been entertaining, to say the least. Alright, I don't think I need oak logs anymore. Actually, wait, I want the fences to match the house, so I probably should keep those. Alright, keep this stuff together. See, I need more fences. That's what I need. Actually, I could use some cobblestone stuff, too. Actually, this is one thing we could do. Alright, they're all about good. Alright. Let's start making some cobblestone shit. I need to make a garden. That's what I really need to do. Make a garden. I need to find iron so I can make a bucket. As far as I know, you can't make a wooden bucket, can you? Yeah, you can make bowls, but I need a bucket. I probably need to go out at night and just kill a bunch of spiders, because I've not seen any sheep anywhere. I really need to make a bed. Alright. I want to make like a cool little, like, I want to make a bunch of stone brick structures around the lava, and we're going to make like a little village center around the lava. Just because I think it'll look neat when it's all said and done. Let's see. Now, if I remember correctly, I think you actually can make a garden without having to... Like, I don't think you actually need to have water next to them. It just makes them grow better, I think. I might be wrong about that, but we'll have to see. Alright. Sorry, bees. You gotta go. I'm I'm sorry, bees. You were in the you were in the way of progress. Therefore, I have to destroy you all. It's just the way we work as humans. Just gotta live with it. All right, I want to make a big garden, so let's clear out some more stuff. One thing I need to do is I need to play Dying Light the Beast. I know it came out, and I didn't mean to have it, but apparently I got it for buying Dying Light 2 back in the day, which was like 3 years ago. So I need to play it. I need to check it out. I'll probably... I guess one good thing for the gaming channel would be to... Any new game, I should probably just record stuff and then just immediately upload it. For that channel, I don't I like to pre-record things on a schedule. That way, you know, you don't get like huge bursts of content at once, and then there's like a dead space whenever I'm not uploading stuff or I'm not recording stuff. But I feel like that might be... I wonder if it might be better just to play Dying Light the Beast and sort of get it out there whenever it's ready. You know, and like play new games that are ready on that channel and then have the pre-recorded stuff and the scheduled stuff just come out whenever. Because I mean, I got enough to play through, so it's not like I'm going to be short on content on that channel. I just want things to be a little bit more... Not concise. What's the right word for this? It wouldn't be concise. It'd be something else. It'd be like... maybe focused. I guess focused and streamlined would probably be a better way to look at it. I'm probably going to need more dirt for this little bit. Which thing do I do first? Okay, let's work on the garden first. Just to kind of knock this out while we're here. Alright, got a bunch of fences. Wow. I'm still not sure how big to build this, but we'll just do one big chonker and then just see where we go from there. Wow, I'm already out of dirt. Yeah, you get a lot of dirt in Minecraft. It's sort of the trash block. Alright, that should be a good size. Alright, let's see here. I don't think I can direct pumpkin seeds naturally, but I might be wrong about that. Alright, am I gonna need more fencing? No, I got enough. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Let's put... I'm trying to think how best to do this. This is going to be very patchwork. Very patchworky. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Alright, so there's water in the center of that. See, if I put water... See, like here... No, wait, no. If I put water... I don't know how to do this. I don't know how best to do this. Let's see. Alright, we're just going to have a lot of pumpkins. A lot of pumpkin stuff. Alright, if I remember correctly, they should grow towards this block pathway, I think. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done anything in this game. I need a lot of that. Alright. Probably need to stock up on these now that I think about it. Let's see here. Alright, it's not too bad. Should probably make a farm area now that I think about it. Sheep. I'm sorry, I need your wool, like, immediately. Ooh, run away! Hurry up and make a bed before I get killed here. Ah, crap, it needs to match. Shit! Of course I need one more string for this to work. Nice. Feels good, feels good. Alright. Alright, we got a bunch of bones. Good, try to get some stuff growing here. Alright, isn't the gate the reverse of the sticks and planks thing? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make a couple of holding pins for some animals I've seen nearby, because why not? It would be helpful to have farm animals around and safe. Now I kind of want to build a full-on building for them, since we're here. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it this time. I mean, before I did, but not now. Alright, I think I'll put like a little animal area over here. I think I'm gonna grab resources before I start building again, because last time when I had to stop halfway through it was not helpful. I'm curious now. Can I like overpower one side, like one type of wood with another type? No, it just doesn't work. No. I don't know what copper's for, but I hope it's good. really don't know what copper's for. I hope it's like a pseudo iron and we can use it for other shit. I really hope so. Congratulations for the 10 years channel. You're legend level. Thank you. It's been a fun decade. There's been a lot of restarts, but it's been a fun decade. I look forward to many more years on YouTube, and hopefully things will improve. Hopefully I'll be able to make better content in the future, and I'll be able to hopefully do a better job of it, just in general. And hopefully make more money as well. YouTube was a fun thing for a while, but then revenue slipped below where I could like afford to have YouTube Premium, and now I can't have YouTube Premium because YouTube used to pay for YouTube Premium in a weird roundabout way, and now I don't make enough. And it makes me sad. But things will be fine. Still cooking all this stuff. Dang. Oh, maybe I could use more furnaces. I think about it. Do I have any? I don't have a lot of cobblestone. Okay. Let's see. Can we make copper tools? Nope. Can we make copper? Nope. Can we make copper pants? No. A lightning rod. Yay. I totally need that right now. What's your opinion about the Cooper Golem? I assume that's the copper golem. I don't know much about that. So, I don't know a whole lot about current Minecraft, if that's what it's referencing. I just picked Minecraft up because it's a chill game that I can read the chat to and not freak out if something happens. These things are all about done, it seems, which will be good. Sorry, my English is still getting better. No, it's... No, I can roughly translate when I need to. But yeah, I don't know much about a copper golem. Can I, like, make that in the game? Can he defend my land and my stuff? That'd be nice. See, how's the garden doing? Okay, a little slow, but we're getting there. Come on, I need more coal. What I've tested, he's your item manager. Yeah, well, I already got that. That's me. I don't want anybody touching my stuff. Alright, let's get some more of this going. So much to do, so little time. Actually, I mean, I got a good bit of time. Ooh, let's see. We might have enough to start working on the lava pit project I was planning to do. Let's see. Let's take all these out. Alright. Let's build a little structure around this thing. For players who just do auto farms, he's pretty useful. Oh, so does he just automatically walk around and pick up items? Like that's around? Because that would be helpful. Alright, I want to make this into more of sort of like a square shape. Something more like simple. I thought lava would fill itself up like water did, but maybe they changed the way that works. I don't know. There we go. He opens his own chest and pick an item. He can hold 16, then he chooses a random wooden chest to place the item. Oh! The chest that comes with him when you create him. Oh, that's pretty cool. I need to... What does it take to make him? Because that could actually be helpful. I'm not really sure how it works. I know nothing. Alright, let me... What am I doing? Okay, I think we're good. I think we just start putting... Oh wait, no, I need to make fences. That's what I was going to do. I was wondering why I was drawing a blank. Has the copper update come to your version yet? I don't know. I'm playing the Java version, and it should be up to date as far as I know. Oh, hey, dude. Do you have stuff? Wow, there's So, yeah, see you around, I guess. Actually, how would this line up at the front door? Okay, about right there. I mean, can you do items using copper? Yeah, I can make like the lightning rod and stuff like that, but I don't really see anything else. Like a sword? I've not tried to make a sword. I tried to make a tool, but it wouldn't let me make it. I cannot make a sword. Maybe we don't have the update. Maybe we're just doomed. No, I didn't want to do that. Alright. Then the copper update's not available. Ah, okay. I'll learn to live with it. Alright. Slowly the house is getting more detailed. It is. I'm making sort of my own little village around this little lava pool thingy. Kind of want to push him into the lava just to get him out of the way, but I also don't want to be a jerk. Ah, shit. What the... If you shove me in the lava, I will kill you. There we go. Our little lava pool. Drank an invisibility potion. Oh, he does that when he's in danger? Am I a threat to you? Probably am. Usually does when he detects a zombie. Well, they should be spawning now. Yes, I'm a simp, super important Minecraft player. That's the best kind of simp. Alright. Oh, I think that's all the stuff. I wonder if it'll count as a tree still if the blocks have been placed there. Hmm. That should be incredible, but whatever. As long as it's a positive word. Alright. Okay, I think we will have a stone path leading to the door. You can make a portal with all this lava. I don't think I'll do that. I'm mainly just here to build stuff and just kind of chill. Is there a piece of wood in there I missed? Don't think so. Oh, there is a block. That explains some things. Okay, yeah, they're starting to disappear now. Okay. Go away, tree. I hate when this happens. You need to find that damn wood to make the leaves disappear. Yeah, that's one thing about Minecraft that I don't like is... I wish it followed like a physics simulator or something so that you could like... If you cut down like the bottom thing, the whole tree would fall over. That way you don't have to climb up there and destroy the floating block of wood. Alright. There's mods for this, by the way. Yeah, I'm sure there's a mod out there that does that. I'm just lazy. I don't want to keep mods around. Come here, spider. Right. I need to clear up this little bit. I'm planning to make a barn and then put a bunch of animals in it. Spiders at night. You must die! Spiders at morning. Just a chill guy. Yeah. It's always been kind of funny to me when you have enemies like that, where it's like, I'm gonna kick your ass, and then 5 minutes later they're like, oh, I'm just chilling. You're a totally cool bro. Bro? Can I call you bro? I'm calling you bro. Right. Oh, I need a new shovel. Well, no chicken today. Alright, let's get rid of this. Alright, that's a good bit of resources to build what I need to build, so let's see if this will work. First... I got too much crap in my inventory. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna do it that way. I once saw a live stream where there was over 1,600 people taking the opposite way. Oh, talking the opposite way. Oh man, I don't. It's one of those things where sometimes I hear about like like the online. It's one of those things where like I think about the online aspect of some games where it's like, or like online spaces, whether it be like games or like streams or whatever it be. And sometimes I just kind of am glad that I stick to single player stuff sometimes. I'm entering my old man phase of I don't want to hear any of the lingo of the Gen Zers or Alphas or whatever the new generation is. Oh, praise the rain. Alright, let's actually start putting... Oh, I actually need the supplies to build the barn in order to build the barn. That would help. That would help a lot. Let's take all you. This was 8 years ago, by the way. Oh, back in the good times. The golden years. Alright, how much time... I'm just being stupid now. Alright, how much time do we have? Oh, it doesn't really show during it. Okay. Alright, let's just start with the door and we'll work our way around. Alright, let's make this a chonky door. How high is this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I missed 2014 to 2018 year. It was a really golden era for YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, that was back before YouTube just started becoming so sanitized, you know? Alright, how do we want to do this? Alright, I'm thinking... Let's see, how big... I want to make like little like stalls for each type of animal I want to get, so... Let's see... Alright, I want this to kind of stick out of the side of the building, so the side of the building will start here. Let's do like a... I think a 3x3 will be enough room for what I need to do, so let's do 1, 2, 3 wall, 1, 2, 3 wall. Okay, that actually works out. Works out pretty well. Trying to be all thematic with the framing of the building and stuff. People say Java is better and vice versa, but to be honest, I don't care about these versions for Minecraft. Just play the game. I tend to agree. You know, it's like, just play the game. As long as you enjoy the game, that's really what matters. Let's hope we have enough wood for this. Which animals you'll trap there? I've seen chickens, sheep, pigs, and cows spawn around, so those are the ones that I'm thinking about immediately. Let's see, let me just go ahead and put down these other ones of these. All the ones who drop meat. I do love meat. Meat is tasty. Keep breaking my legs doing this. It's a small price to pay for meat. I'll just stitch the animal parts together and I'll make myself a new meat leg. Alright. Alright, that's looking good so far. Alright, let's just duplicate this on the other side. Actually, why did I chop that extra one? What am I doing? There should be bone armor in the game. That might be cool. We'll have to see. Actually, now I'm curious. Did I make these particular? No, I just made the floor wood. Okay. Eh. Ah, we're close. We're close. We don't have what we need. Darn. I might cut down this back door here in a minute and do something else back there, but I want to build a secure area first. Passive ability is to make skeletons notice you slower than just spotting you immediately. Huh. It's like they can't tell that I'm not a real skelly until it's too late. It'd be really useful in Bedrock version where skeletons are a menace. I bet it would. I bet it would. Alright, I need to go... I probably need to cut down like an extra like 4 or 5 trees and then I'm actually good as far as the frame of that goes. Looks like what's-his-face died. Oh no, you're still alive. Your pet's died though. Run away! They're all on fire! Alright, let's get more wood. Alright, blow up this tree over here. No, blow up the tree. Oh, you didn't get much wood out of that. Never mind. Bad idea. It's kind of funny, the one time that I don't want to make a birch house and I end up spawning in the birch forest. Alright, I'm probably going to need like half a stack of oak wood. Skeletons are the smartest enemies in the game. They'll try to find cover or water when burning under the sun. They are smart. That's why they should be eradicated. No skeletons left alive. Damn, I need to play Minecraft again. This game always makes you want to play it again after some time. It does have that weird thing of where you get bored with it and then you come back to it and you're like, it's actually really nice to play. It's just, it's relaxing. I think 2 stacks should be enough to do what we need to do as far as making the roof. Because I made the roof of the house all out of logs, out of oak logs. I'd like to do the same for the barn, just to keep it uniform, you know. But it's also hard to work with because you need logs, a lot of logs. Oh, that works out great. Alright. Where the hell's home? There it is. Okay. Alright, this looks good to me. Alright, now how do we want to do the roof? I think we'll just do sort of one... Actually, wait. Yeah, we'll do the same as the other things. We might have enough to finish this. I really hope we do. Nice. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, I need to lure some animals in now. I forget what lures what in. I think seeds lure in the chickens, right? I think that's how the chickens work. Alright, so let's test my memory. See if it is correct. Okay, seeds work. Oh, yeah, my inventory is full. Nothing better than devastating a forest to build a yarn. Welcome to industry. Come on. Got a wonderful place for you to live. It's a little, like, wooden space. Yes, I completely forgot to actually put walls up. Actually, let me clean this up a little bit. Alright, now I need to build the pathway. There we go. Starting to get a little bit of a structure here for the community. Try to make an infinite cobblestone. I don't think I will. Damn, that about killed me. Crazy little shit. Didn't even drop the shovel either. We have a whole bunch of stuff that we don't need. Mini zombies are a true menace. Yes, they are. They are scary. Let's get rid of some of this dirt. Goodbye, dirt. Alright, what do we work on next? What do we work on next? Probably just need to work up on wrangling up some creatures here, but I can't remember what everybody eats. Ah, this is turning out wonderfully. Alright, let's wait for all those to finish before we harvest. I like to do everything at once. You don't need this many saplings just sitting around. Needed more torches anyway. Okay, I need to make some tools. Alright, I think we go back in the mines. I think we go back down there now. Well, those things are cooking up some more coal. I need some iron. I have yet to find any. Crafting bedrock roach is too easy. You just choose the item that it automatically crafts for you. Yeah, that is too easy. What's the point of crafting being automatic if you can't handcraft it yourself? I mean, I say that, and there are plenty of games that you don't actually have to craft it. You just have to have the materials. Still, though, it was nice that Minecraft, you know, normally makes you have to put it together yourself. Finally found some iron. After what, like 4 hours of playing, something like that? Just like in real life. Yeah. That'd be a interesting simulator to see. Like coal miner simulator. That'd be a simulator that a lot of people would play just for how awful it would be. It's like you have a lung cancer meter, and if it builds up too quickly, you end up having to quit and you fail the game because you got lung cancer. Or you have like a 10% chance of just getting, you know, buried alive. The more I think about that game, like as an idea, the more I kind of would want to play it just to see what it would be like. Oh, shit! Dang. Okay, I need to... Okay, let me adjust some stuff here. Need to make sure my... I need to make sure I get out of here. There's a mod for that where caves can collapse on you if you don't put a support column. That's pretty cool. That's one thing I will say, like, the mods for Minecraft have been really impressive, seeing some of the more technical ones. Kind of afraid to go through here. I feel like I'm going to get hurt all over the place, then just die. We're gonna be coming back down here eventually, so let's just keep going down. Just like the creeper you made die on it, yeah. Alright. Bones dying, need to try. Hope you stay fine. Congratulations for your work in the 10 years channel. Have a great afternoon and chill gameplay building your empire. Thank you. May your phone charge in peace as well. Thanks for hanging out. Here's to another 10 years. Here, take this loving heart. Thank you. How sweet. Alright, let's make ourselves some new tools here. There are the sticks. You didn't see anything. Alright, what do we do now? What do we do now? Some mushroom trees over there. It's pretty much just a foresty area all around, I guess. I guess we'll work on the garden. It seems to be the next logical thing to do, given what we have available at the moment. It's time for bucket. Alright, let's go get some water. I should probably make like a little... I had a thought to make some like roads or something to go to resources, and I might make a little road that goes to the water over there. just because that would be something to do. So, since I'm not really working on progression of anything besides just building stuff. Alright, I'm gonna need to bring a lot of water back. I think about it. Yo, neat. Hello. Hello, Isago Bogosi, or however you pronounce that. Welcome. We're just chilling and playing some Minecraft on this anniversary stream. I'm just tending to the garden. Our diet will solely consist of pumpkin sandwiches. Because we have wheat and pumpkins. Alright, now if you do this right, it should double up, right? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Now we've got our own water supply. Working pretty well. I wonder how long it'll take these things to finish growing. Are they growing in other directions? Maybe that's not working great. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna wait to harvest until later. Alright. Let's see here. It's good that these things are wrapping up soon. Then we can work on that road to the water. Although I don't really need it anymore, because this little area has given me infinite water. I'm not sure what to do next. I've never used a smithing table. Let's build it and check it out. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll put you there. Okay, you upgrade gear. I forget how this works. Do you put things together and do they make... Oh, I need a template. Well, I guess we may not be using that because I don't really know how it works. Let's go lure some more chickens in. Come on in. It's nice and safe in here. Can I... Yeah, I can give it to you. Great. Oh, yeah. Okay. I forgot that when you feed them that, they have babies. When you feed animals of... And... Never mind. I was going to try to make a joke there, but it was just not going to come out right. Alright, so now we have an egg system sorted out. That's good. Okay, let's grab all these. Alright, and they're wrapping up. We make one of these just for the sake of having one. We could make iron armor. I don't know what else to make of iron. Actually, wait, shears. How do you make shears? Okay, okay, we got shears. Can make a shield. We could make that. How do shields work? Okay, they're like a defensive thing. Okay. Not played in a long time. I'm a little rusty. What does that require? Egg, sugar, and pumpkin. Ah, we can make that. So there's egg, sugar, and pumpkin. All right. Let's put you up. I think we'll make some iron armor just to have some defenses going. Alright, let's take that, let's take that. And let's go break some pumpkins. Alright, I've got 8 eggs. I guess we can go ahead and grab all these. Now, I forget, do pumpkins continuously grow? Like off the stalk, just over and over? I do not know if they do or not. We shall see. Oh yeah, it might help if I put the thing in there. See, what was the pattern for that thing again? Cake. Okay, cake's a bunch of that shit. Where? There it is. Okay, so it's... Nice. Need to get some sugarcane growing somewhere. That would be helpful. Alright, what do we work towards today? I could look for more... sand and more sugarcane. Because I think sugarcane has to grow on sand. I don't think it can grow anywhere else. There's some sugarcane. After this, we'll have an infinite supply of pumpkin pies. It's a great way to live when you really get down to it. I'm lagging a little bit. That is surprising for a Minecraft game. Alright. Do I have... Okay, I need 8. 6, 7, 8. Alright. Alright, I think at this point we'll just set up the pumpkin pie, and then I think we might end the stream there, because I've been going for probably about 4.5 hours by the time we're done with that. I don't have a bone. Dang. Let's see. Seems like you guys are having fun. You keep having fun. It's good for you. Sex is good for the soul. Alright. Okay, let's set this up back here. Actually, let me... Actually, no, I don't need to have the, I am gonna need a bucket, though. I am gonna need a bucket. Alrighty. No, I wanted to grab this one. There we go. Okay, let's put the sugarcane like right here-ish. I don't know if sugarcane has to be next to water for it to grow, but I've only ever seen it grow next to a place with water. So let's just see how it does. Oh, I can't grow directly next to each other. Okay. Alright, so I can only have like 4, I guess. Oh well, it's still nice to have it though. So now we have all the ingredients we need for pumpkin pies. Alright, let me go throw this away. Throw these away, we don't need them. Oh, we do have bones. We could get some of those. I forget, how does it work with the dogs? Do you have to have a... I don't know how it works. Ah, great. Fuck you guys, go away. Alright. Ominous banner. Let's put this ominous banner up to tell them to fuck off. Alright. I forget, can I put it, like, up there? Yeah. There we go. That is the sign of do not fuck with me. Alright. Let's throw away our junk. Alright. Ominous bottle, bad omen 4. Might clean that up later. Let's see if we can go get some dogs. And have them just hanging out. Yeah, they're around here, weren't they? Wait, how do I... Can I give it to you? How do I give it to you? I don't know how this works. Aha! I learned quickly, apparently. Come here, whatever your name will be. I immediately want to call you Spot. Just because that's the first dog name that appeared in my head. But I think you deserve a good V name. A good V name. I'm going to call you Victor. Victor is a good V name. Alright, I don't know how I tie you up places. Okay. Alright, you can roam around a little bit, I guess. Alright, I know you can sometimes attack animals, but I think as long as they're in their pen, we're good. Alright. Let's put some stuff away. Alright, well... This was a pretty fun stream. I didn't really know what I was doing when I started this up, but it's been a lot of fun going through this and just relax and just talking with chat every once in a while. It's been nice, but yeah, I think that's going to be the end of this stream. So just thank you all for watching. If you watched it live or if you're watching the recording of it. It's been an interesting 10 years on YouTube so far, and it's been a lot of fun. It's been challenging at times as well, but it's been a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to just keep it on. Just keep on keeping on. And I don't really have much else to say. It's just it's been fun. It's been fun. It's been interesting, and I look forward to doing more fun and interesting stuff as we continue on throughout the YouTube journey. Hopefully I can get better and better and make more and more videos, and hopefully get more efficient at making videos so I can get them out faster. But yeah, I mean that's really. I'm just in a good mood today. I'm in a good chill mood today, and that's great. So anyway, I won't blather on anymore. So I'd just like to thank you all for watching this stream, for being a part of it, being a part of the channel, watching whatever you watch that you like that I make. So yeah, just thank you for everything, and I will see you guys later.